MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. James Paxton gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, what this guy's been able to do is not easy. Averages over a strikeout per 9 innings. His K per 9 innings rate right now is 10 for every 9 innings pitched. Definitely one of the elite pitchers with elite swing and miss stuff.
And here's Jose Peraza, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
LeMahieu backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers the next to bat. The head-to-head with James Paxton. He's a .333 hitter. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting third, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. First pitch on its way. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Nope. Cutter low, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
The 2-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Nothing in the Red Sox half of the first. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching MLB Network. Nate Eovaldi is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off a 500 homestand, you would have liked to have played better in front of your home crowd. I get that. But they have a chance to right the ship right here. Get on the winning side, push forward, game one of this road trip. It's not going to be easy.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Ranging back is Bradley, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. Home run number 5 on the year as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar.
Third baseman.
So take a look at ball 1. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 6 home runs and 19 driven in. The 1-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 to him now. Base is empty here with nobody out. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
You know, D-Roll, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
DJ LeMahieu is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. One and two to DJ LeMahieu.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball down or he's going to get hurt.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
This is just the first inning, but this next pitch is a big one. You don't want to find yourself with 2 on, nobody out, and the 3, 4, 5 guys coming up.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or 2, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Bradley is there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Digging in, Torres. From the belt, the pitch. And a cold strike on the outside part of the plate. Torres is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
The 2-1 home. Hit on the ground out to short. Gloved by Bogaerts. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Xander Bogaerts.
Here's the first pitch to him. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Boy, a lot of break to that thing, and it's 1-1. And the pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
And that's up and in for ball 1. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. No home runs as of yet, 10 RBIs. The 1-0.
Hey!
2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Now the 2-1 pitch is outside for a ball.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Helpful. 3-2 now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Michael Chavis.
So a runner at first with one man gone, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. From the stretch. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike one. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Well, Yankee Stadium, of course, features a number of nods to the great history of the organization and its legendary players, but apparently when you hit 52 home runs as a rookie, you rightfully get your own cheering section built in your name.
What a magical year 2017 was for Aaron Judge. The slogan, "All Rise," fit him perfectly. What's really cool about it was the Yankees weren't even sure he was going to make the team coming out of spring training. He emerged into the scene, was the talk of baseball going into the All-Star break. Finished that off with a powerhouse into the season. One of the best young players the game of baseball has seen in a long time. All rise, Aaron Judge.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
Batting 7.
Now in the box, Jackie Bradley Jr. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Bradley waits on the 1-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bradley, or JBJ as the initials read, he was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're down 1-0. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and hit deep to left center. Looking up is Pilar. Gone! A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Home run number 9 on the year, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Well, he's definitely off to a shaky start tonight, giving up 2 home runs in 2 innings. The good news is they were both solo shots. The bad news is the rest of the lineup is salivating in the dugout, waiting for their chance to face him.
To the plate now, Luke Voigt,
the first baseman.
As he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Voigt, playing here in his age 29 season. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
The 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Left side of the infield into the shift. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting 8, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Striding forward, Gary Sanchez, as he's been in a pretty good stretch over the last 10 or so ball games. Infield in the over shift here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
The 1-2.
Interesting pitch selection right there. In off the plate. Not too many pitchers in the game want to go in there and risk hitting the guy and letting him get on first base free of charge.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Back up the middle. He's got it. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the 2nd out.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Brett Gardner.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's the ball.
There's a belt high strike to even the count at 1-1. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one, and it's gone. Solo shot to right center. 8th home run on the season for him as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
The batter
at the plate now, Gio Urshela, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. The 1-0 delivery.
2-0.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Foul. Just the 2nd inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Hit down the line at first, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The pitch.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
It's a fine line for working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
And he loses him on a breaking ball.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Andujar.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pilar's there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, set to get his evening at the plate started, Kevin Pillar. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 count and the pitch.
I got the count 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Judge is going back on the warning track. He makes the catch. And with one away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play. So digging in now, Kevin Plawecki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Plawecki, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. This is foul right side. The 2-2 one more time. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Once again a 3-2. Count remains full. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Grounded to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And there's out number 2.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Back to the top of the order now, and digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. And the pitch. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Here now is Rafael Devers. First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
Boy, what looked like a quick inning gets the first 2 out, then it hit by pitch and a single to keep things going.
Yeah, you never know what's going to start a rally. Take one for the boys. Hit by pitch right there. Now a couple good ABs and we're on the board.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Liner in there for a base hit. And this will reach the wall out around the 318 sign. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Just an absolute laser that time. Screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. The 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Devers at second. Martinez at first. 2 out in the inning. This is line to left. And that's going to get down out there. And the run will score from second as they cut it to 1 at 3-2 now.
Now batting.
And I can't blame the pitching coach for making that walk. That's 3 consecutive 2-out hits here, so he's going to remind this guy that they just need to make 1 good pitch and get this inning over with. Let's see if the talk does any good.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. A ball and a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
The set and the 1-1.
Ball 2.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. Sanchez is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2.
Welcome back. As the Yankees prepare for their 3rd turn through the order, fans of the Bronx Bombers have been treated to quite a bit of production from this lineup so far this year. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, it's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days. As one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig too deep into the stats to understand the level we're playing at. We have a special group, we know it, and we still think we can get better. Safe to say no one else around the league hopes they can, guys.
The second baseman.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
LeMahieu.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bounce to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Martinez giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They're up 3-2. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Settling in now, Michael Chavis as we begin the top of the 4th.
The designated hitter, Michael Chavis.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts him out with one high and tight. Ball 1. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. And the pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. And that's through. A base hit.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
0-1, no strike.
And that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
1-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Bradley waits on the 1-1.
Hey. Ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And a Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he's part of a flat-footed tie for the AL lead. So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. On its way is pitch number 75. Fastball in there for a called strike. Ready with the 0-1.
0-2. Count is 1-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 1-2.
2-2 count. The count is full. 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Runners on first with one down. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball two. The 2-0.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch, and it's fouled away. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
So stepping in, Jose Peraza, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
0-1.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. The set and the 1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Boston strands a couple. Still a 3-2 ball game. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Wackney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading off for the Yankees.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Here comes the first pitch. And that's taken for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Here comes the 0-1. Back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Now batting, first baseman.
You can see that this wasn't that difficult a play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it.
Stepping in, Luke Voigt. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. From the stretch. And this is low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-1 home.
Nope, upstairs.
Two and 2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Here now the 2-2. is looked at, and the count moves full. Brett Gardner will be next. Fouled off. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are two aboard now.
The center fielder, number 11.
That's hitting one-on-one right there, guys. The only way you're able to execute that type of base hit on that type of pitch is to recognize it early, stay tall, stay back, and trust the process.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Now both runners on the move. It swung on and missed the throw. It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Two and two. Here it is. Oh, and he can't hang on.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Into the box, Gio Urshela, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
One out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Martinez is there, and he puts this one away for the third out, so a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead it 3-2. Danny Duffy will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 50, Danny Duffy.
All ready to go in the top of the fifth. Now batting, Rafael Devers.
Leading off for Boston, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, that's too high.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
No, that's low.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, there's only a 1-run cushion to play with, so he's got to be upset after he walked the leadoff man here. Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs. This could be a very interesting inning.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. The 1-0 home. A ball and a strike now. Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Standing in now, Mitch Moreland, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Fouled away. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet. But the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
So here's Michael Chavis now, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. comes set and the 0-1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Bases are loaded here, one man out. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Here's Jackie Bradley now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's set. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Red Sox leave him loaded. They're down 3-2. Heath Hembry, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 37, Heath Hembry.
Bottom of the inning now. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Andujar. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Hembry was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So he continues to hit the ball well. His second hit of the ball game, and he's aboard on the leadoff single. As we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up, barehanded for 1. Back over to Moreland, and they get 2 out of it.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
Here's big Aaron Judge. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, and that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
He's set. Here it comes. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Yankees lead it 3-2. Ready for another chance? Kevin Pillar. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Number 5, Kevin Pillar.
First offering on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 0-1 delivery.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Here's another 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
Standing in, Kevin Plawecki. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Gloved by LeMahieu. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Stepping into the box, Jose Peraza, 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far. Now the pitch. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail 3-2. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
The designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Three and 0 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Pops this one up. Bogarts into shallow center. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Giancarlo Stanton will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Line hard to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a one-out base runner.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Luke Voigt. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
No balls and a strike to count. Three twos are scored here in inning number 6. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works too.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. One and two to the Yankees catcher.
1-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. From the stretch. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Bradley is there, and the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Seventh inning ready to roll. In now, Rafael Devers. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Devers.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bouncer to the left side, and that's through into left. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Ben Heller takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Into the box now, J.D. Martinez. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here comes the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is stranding him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
To the plate now, Xander Bogaerts. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Two balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
2-0.
High and away, not close. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-0. Lifted in the air to center field. Gardner is there. 2 gone.
The batter, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Stepping into the box, Mitch Moreland. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. First pitch on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it. Red Sox leave one. Still a 3-2 ball game.
7th inning, Reds.
Ryan Brazier gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 70, Ryan Brazier.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
The center fielder, Brett Gardner.
He's set and the pitch.
Ball.
Brazier is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. And he fouls this one off. Two-one home now to Gardner. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
At the plate now, Gio Urshela. Swing and a line drive. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Digging in, Miguel Andujar. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now the 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
2 out, nobody on. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is line to left, and Martinez will make the catch to retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're up 3-2. Chad Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57, Chad Green.
Now at the plate, Michael Chavis. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Michael Chavis.
Pitch on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Green, a native of South Carolina. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. The 1-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Misses. Ball 2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Jackie Bradley Jr. is on deck. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
So here now is Jackie Bradley as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Stepping in now, Kevin Pillar. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this. Darwinson Hernandez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63, Darwinson Hernandez.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
From the stretch.
Nope, outside.
Hernandez, 23 years old. This is his 2nd year as a major leaguer. The 1-0. Fouled off. Read this one almost in the books. The story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Lays off. 2-2 now. Ripped on the ground to first. Moreland's there, and a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. Pitch on the way. And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
0-1 pitch on its way. Takes this the other way to right. Bradley is there. 2 down.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball. And it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
Next will be the designated hitter, Torres. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way.
Nope.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. But they still lead it 3-2. Aroldis Chapman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 54, Aroldis Chapman.
At the plate, Kevin Plawecki. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
The 1-0. Misses. Ball 2.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Now the 2-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see, he's right up there, 4th in the AL in that category. Now at the plate, Jose Peraza. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next day, big.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Popped up. Voit in foul ground, and no one will get this one. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Everyone knows there are no awards for successfully getting 26 outs. You need to get all 27 before you can start celebrating. That 2-out double here in the 9th, putting the equalizer on at second base. A couple minutes ago, this thing looked like it might be over, but everything can change with one swing of the bat.
Standing in now, J.D. Martinez. This will come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Comes set, the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Now the Yankee Stadium crowd, 52,000 plus on their feet. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Has a look, now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Popped him up. Sanchez waits on it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The New York Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Danny Duffy claims the win out of the pen, his first. Nate Eovaldi was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Aroldis Chapman records the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Red Sox, 2 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 men on base. The winning pitcher is Danny Duffy. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Nathan Eovaldi. He goes to 4-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees and Red Sox thank you for your patronage.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the American League East, the New York Yankees launched 3 home runs as they beat the visiting Red Sox 3-2.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Masahiro Tanaka will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. Now, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here. This team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
Second. The second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Altogether a fine afternoon for baseball. 66 degrees the game time temperature. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, D-Row, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swing and a ground ball to third. A dive. He's got it. Wow. So a really nice diving stop down there at third. And here it is again with Showtrack. The stop is obviously great, but the arm strength on the throw is what impressed us. It's not easy to throw a ball that hard after popping up from the ground. Here's J.D. Martinez. He drove in 1 of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with 1 in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Sox 0, Yankees coming up. You're watching MLB Network. Chris Sale is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Leading up, bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Bogarts has it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting second, the shortstop, Wilmer Flores.
Striding into the box, Wilmer Flores. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
So far this season, Flores is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. So far this year against Southpaws, Flores brings in a batting average resting just under 320, and a look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Batting third, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Sale gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The 1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Chavis has it, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
Rafael Devers the next to bat. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. In past meetings with Tanaka, 7 hits in 15 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Pitch is popped up, but this will land untouched.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2. The count is 2-1.
Devers, right field and carrying well. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a solo home run for Rafael Devers. Number 11 for him on the season. As the Red Sox get the game's first run, it's 1-0.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with a resounding doink as it caromed off the foul pole for a homer.
Batting fifth.
So here's Michael Chavis now.
Number 23. Michael.
As he grounds one
Chavis.
briskly to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there.
99. Alex.
Stepping up now, Alex Verdugo. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball 1.
Chavis stands at first with 1 out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Into the box, Christian Vasquez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. As Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1. The numbers coming in. He's at 255. 3 homers and 17 RBIs. He's set. The 0-1.
Down.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
In there, and it's even now. 2-2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. The Red Sox are on the board thanks to the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second, and it's 1-0 Boston. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale.
Aaron Judge.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Slow roller left side. Devers fields it cleanly. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Man, this one is hard to figure. Makes the play on the ball, and the transfer looked good. Then he just sails this thing way over the first baseman's head into the stands. Bad news, it's an E5. The good news, some fan just snagged a souvenir.
So striding in, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Sale is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
And there's ball two now. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
2-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
The first baseman, Luke Boyd.
Into the box, Luke Voigt. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Now the 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. And he fouls this one off. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Aaron Hicks, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Benintendi is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the tying run is in to score from third.
Well, this ends up being a sac fly, but you've got to love the effort up there. Sacrificed his body to make that catch, and I'll tell you, that didn't feel good. Probably saved extra bases by making that play.
So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Aaron Hicks. Sale sets. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. There's a ball low. He misses with the changeup.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this.
Welcome back to the Bronx, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Yankees this season. With the lowest team ERA in the league, it's clear they typically post solid outing after solid outing. And one of the members of their coaching staff told me a big part of that has come from their ability to limit the long ball, a category they also lead the league in. He said that forces the opposing lineups to really string together hits in order to score, because a bloop and a blast is just not something you're going to get off of us. Guys, this appears to be a really tough group of pitchers to barrel up.
Andrew.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Here comes the first pitch. Andrew Benintendi is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch.
Nope, outside.
Rounded softly down the line toward first. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Standing in, Dustin Pedroia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Pedroia, affectionately nicknamed Laser Show. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And now pitch on the way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hard hit ball to second, and Pedroia's got himself a base hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Splitter that misses too low, and he's behind 2-0 now. Martinez is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you could tell he is just super confident against right-handed guys. You know, sometimes it's coincidence, sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is, 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently.
3-1 to Martinez. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far.
Now
that's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
'50th pitch of the game on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's Bogaerts in the air out to deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 8th home run on the season for him. And the Red Sox have taken a 3-1 lead.
That one definitely seems worth taking a look at with Showtrack. It wasn't a particularly deep home run, but as you can see, he connected pretty well. 110 miles an hour off the bat, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Here now is Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael.
He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. The 1-0. Two out, nobody on. The bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So the Red Sox strike for 2 on the 2-run homer. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. It's now 3-1 Boston. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hard liner to center field. Bradley is right there, 1 down. And with 1 away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play. Striding in once again, Gio Urshela. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Back outside.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Too high. And it's 3-0.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Wilmer Flores.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. Here comes the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Sale sets. Here it is on 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. Verdugo waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from MLB Network Saturday Baseball after this. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for the Red
Into
Sox,
the box now, Michael Chavis. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. One and 2 now. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
3 balls.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 3 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. Fouled away. Left side, but well foul. Count is full. Here's the pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Digging in to try it again, Christian Vasquez. He singled his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Vasquez stands 5'9" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a 9th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox 4th. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
3 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. 1 left for the Red Sox, and it's still 3-1. Here's big Aaron Judge.
Leading off for the
Things
Yankees.
not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now the 1-0.
Oh, that's it.
Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with run.
Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton, number 10 for him on the year, and the Yankees have cut it to a 3-2 score now.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you, and this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Now back, the designated hitter, Laser.
Yes, he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1 to 2-2 now.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Into the box now, Luke Voigt. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He'll check in here with an average of .325, 9 homers, and 30 RBIs. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-0.
A swing and a miss, strike one.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Sale into the windup. 2-1 on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. The Yankees claw back a bit thanks to the home run. We're through 4. It's now a 3-2 ball game. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Benintendi hits a little over the 270 mark. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
So now to the plate, Dustin Pedroia hit in the air to center field. Hicks on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. He's set, and the pitch.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Here's the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Now at the plate, Rafael Devers, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. One and one.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Popped him up. Flores has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Boston strands a couple, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. One thing that concerns him is they have yet to draw a walk. He said sometimes pitchers are just on and throwing a lot of strikes, but he said they need to find a way to get base runners. Although they're seeing a lot of strikes, more discipline and patience should lead to more opportunities for free passes.
Thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Digging in now, Aaron Hicks. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Ball 3.
3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So this has been another fine outing for him this afternoon as we check out the league leaders in ERA. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way.
Ball. Count 1-0.
Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Oh, and a horrible swing there as the count moves to 2-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
The 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it. But when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Gio Urshela, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 2-0.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
Wilmer Flores waits on deck. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
Flores.
Digging in and looking for more, Wilmer Flores. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here comes the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
This one's down to third. Devers gloves it. A tag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Stepping in, Michael Chavis. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Michael Chavis.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Reaches out for 1 and hits it on the ground to second. And that's through for a hit.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Row. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here.
Please.
Didn't pitch
Now
all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless.
Jay
Happ takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Standing in now, Christian Vasquez. He'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. None out, runners at first and second. Hit well towards the hole. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. A toss to Happ coming up the line as they get the out at first.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
So here now is Jackie Bradley. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever. Got to calibrate that velocity.
Second and third here, one man out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Coming on for it is Hicks. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Two men are gone now in the Boston half of the sixth, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's the ball.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Runners at second and third with two gone. Two and one now to the Boston leadoff hitter. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Boston strands a couple. They're up 3-2. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth.
DJ
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now, a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Just short, hit hard. Bogarts has it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. So far on the year, Judge is slugging over 600. That's an elite level if you're not already aware, so he's got to be dealt with very carefully by opposing arms. 1-1 the count now. Pitch on the way. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
This is foul right side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And 2-2. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. Now the payoff pitch home. He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. 1-2 now.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Sale has his target. We'll try to put him away here on 2-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. Another try at 2-2. Down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time is looked at and the count moves full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. From the belt, the pitch, and that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2. 2 out with a man at first. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 2-1 home. Popped him up. Vasquez over to his left, and that ends the inning. We'll see the former MVP Dustin Pedroia when we get back. 7th inning coming up. The Red Sox lead it 3-2. New inning set to get underway. Striding in for Boston, Dustin Pedroia. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Here it comes.
Ball up there.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, designated.
Striding forward now is the DH, J.D. Martinez. Last time through was a base hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good off-speed pitch. Had him out in front for strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference. So double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Xander Bogaerts will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. From the stretch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-0 home.
Nope.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch.
Helpful.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Good battle. Count remains full. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Hicks. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman,
Rafael Devers will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The set and the 1-0.
Nope, outside.
Can't let your guard down in the box. I don't care how great a hitter you are up there. You have to find a way to stay aggressive within the zone, knowing full well he's probably working around you.
2 out here and a runner at second. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Two and one, here it is.
That's ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Three and one, here it is. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Michael.
Now to the plate, Michael Chavis. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. At the plate now, Alex Verdugo. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Two down, runners at first and second. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Into the second deck and gone. Three-run home run down the line in right. 8th home run on the season for him, and the lead is now 7-2. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitter's on point. The pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate. And this offense, both offenses are taking advantage.
Christian Vasquez is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. 4 runs here in this half inning. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. The 2-0 on the way. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 2. Last half of the 7th here, ready for another shot now. Luke Voigt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Aaron Hicks waits on deck. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning. Maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
A runner at first with no outs here. That's wide, 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1.
Count is 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
Here comes the Red Sox manager up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a change, as that'll be all for his starter, Chris Sale. Tired a bit as he reached the 7th, but he's got a shot at the victory if his bullpen can help him out. Ryan Brazier comes on now in an awfully difficult situation, as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Brazier.
Gary Sanchez will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed, as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. From the stretch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Brazier, a native Texan. He was taken in the 6th round back in the draft of 2007.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game.
It remains to see if they can get it, but now sure would be a good time.
2 balls and a strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
First and second here with nobody out. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Next for New York, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the first pitch.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
The 0-1 on its way. Bases loaded here, nobody out. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
At the plate, Wilmer Flores. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now the 1-0.
Yeah.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
At the plate, DJ LeMahieu, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Aye. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Line drive to left. And Benintendi's got it to end the inning. Yankees forced to settle for 1. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 3. Now at the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Bradley Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him.
No, that's low.
Bradley waits on the 1-0.
Hey!
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Andrew Benintendi hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Now a slider down the middle, but laid off. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the second deck and gone. Andrew Benintendi leaves the yard with a solo shot. 4th home run for him on the season as they open it up to 8-3.
One of the best qualities of this pitcher is keeping the ball in the ballpark. He's not an easy guy to get the ball up in the air again, so he's going to have to regroup a little bit here. He's not used to giving up home runs.
Ben Heller gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 61, Ben Heller. Now batting.
To the plate now, Dustin Pedroia. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Heller, originally from the Badger State of Wisconsin. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
3-0 now. That one's in there. 3-1. One out, nobody on. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind an account like that, though.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, J.D. Martinez. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. The 2-1 home.
Ball, that's inside.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Now batting.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by. But on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Digging in, Rafael Devers. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. With runners in scoring position this season, Devers carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. 0-1 count. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. We like to see that. We like to add on runs anytime you can. And a sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
First delivery to him on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Here's the 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 2-1. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Red Sox are out in front, 9-3. Leading off the inning, Aaron Judge, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Here comes the 1-0. Fouled away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. Number 11 for him on the season as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit.
Well, they're not there yet, but a solo homer to lead off the inning will do wonders for any team's confidence. We'll see if the next few batters can continue the comeback effort here. Just need to string some good at-bats together now.
Hembry is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Pitching for Boston, number 37, Keith Hembry. Now batting, left field.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Hembry playing here in his age 31 season. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. No outs, nobody on. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
I got 2-1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box, Torres, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. The pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting, first baseman.
So coming to the plate, Mook Voigt comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
1-2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
2 out, nobody on. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
The 2-2. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out. Nice knock the other way.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A runner on first with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
Matt Barnes enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Now pitching for Boston, number 32, Matt Barnes.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. Ball 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
The 3-1. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Now batting, number 29.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Gio Urshela looking to cut into that big deficit they've got in front of them. He's set. Here it comes. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. The Yankees answer right back on the solo home run. Ninth inning straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 4. Tommy Kahnle enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Ready now, Alex Verdugo. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up.
Alex Verdugo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
At the plate now, Christian Vasquez. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Right down Main Street, caught him looking.
The batter.
So striding forward now, Jackie Bradley Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
0-1 the count. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
The next 0-2 is taken for ball 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
The 1-2. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Digging in once again, Andrew Benintendi. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he popped him up. And no one will track it down.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Swung on but fouled off to the left. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. Red Sox leave 1. They're on top, however, 9-4. Brandon Workman
enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close a game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Now here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now back
at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses inside. 1-0. Ball 2 now. The 2-0 on the way. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
To the plate now, Aaron Judge. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Last chance for the Yankees. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Boston Red Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Chris Sale earned his 5th win of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 9 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Yankees, 4 runs on 6 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. The winning pitcher is Chris Sale. His record is now 5-0. The loss goes to Masahiro Tanaka. He falls to 3-3. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Our paid attendance at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees and Red Sox thank you for your patronage and remind you to please get home safely.
Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Bo Sox combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 9-4. Anthony Rendon was a force at the plate with 3 long balls and 4 RBIs as the Angels took care of the Orioles 8-2.
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Jordan Montgomery, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low 3s in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right. This guy should be fun to watch in this one.
And here's Jose Peraza. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Underway now on this Sunday night as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, it dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
First pitch.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
Number 99, Alex Verdugo.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet, and I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And now pitch on the way. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Here's J.D. Martinez. A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, and that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
That ball was absolutely blasted. 113 miles an hour off the bat, according to Showtrack. As you see the distance there, that's one that'll get people talking.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
The shortstop,
as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Oh and 1, here it comes.
1-1.
Still only one out in the inning. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Rafael Devers waits on deck. Bases are empty, one man out. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 12 home runs for him now thus far, as the Red Sox open it up even further. It's now 4-0.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
In now, Kevin Pillar.
The center fielder, number 5.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Hit down the line at first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. First pitch on its way.
Ball.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
2-0 now.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Nope. 3-0.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch. 3-1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Red Sox on top, 4-0. Marcus Walden is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And it's fouled away. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting second, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Striding in, Miguel Andujar. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead 0-1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
1 out, nobody on. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Line drive snagged on a short hop on to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And that's in there. 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
The 3-2 pitch is at the knees and called strike 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail here 4-0. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Well, Matt, these conditions aren't really ideal for baseball right now, but I am hearing that they're expected to improve as the game progresses. The grounds crew told me between innings that the field's in good shape. They're going to continue to work on keeping it dry, but we should be in for more favorable weather later in the game.
Heidi, thanks. And Dero, I'll send this one to you. As an infielder, these are games that can really challenge a player.
Michael.
At times, you have to stay focused, though. For me, a little dampness, a little rain, a little weather coming through might actually do the infield dirt a little good. Some guys like to keep it bone dry. I like it a little wet. Ball stays down.
Michael Chavis is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Mitch Moreland.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And it's quickly 0-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Jose.
Next up for the Red Sox, Jose Peraza. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah.
No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Standing in now, Alex Verdugo, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Stanton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So a good job for him there to bounce back after giving up 4 last time around. On now to the bottom of the second. Boston's out in front, 4-0. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
A ball and no strikes. One 1-0 pitch on the way. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. On the ground to the right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Hey, don't sleep on first base. I know they call third base the hot corner, but there's some bullets hit down that way, too. Good effort on the dive right there, but batter singles.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Runner at first to start the inning. And, Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
From the stretch. And he'll lay off a first pitch sinker, missing down and in for a ball. 1-0. From the stretch. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Danny, how frustrating is this right here? First and third, you've got problems all over the place.
Come right out of the dugout, right? You're starting at hitting fresh. You're expecting to have a 1-2-3, and you look up, and all of a sudden, first and third, nobody out. It's time to make some good pitches.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing here, and they'll appeal down to first, but Darryl Parker's right on it. He went around, so that's strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
The 1-2. Fouled off. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Runners are at first and third with none out. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The 2-2 one more time.
3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Now the payoff pitch home. Devers has it to second for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
Batting 7.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third and no outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
Coming to the plate now, Luke Voigt, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Now here's the pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled away. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. Vasquez recovers, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. And not what he wanted to do there, as now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning. Now in the box, Gary Sanchez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Brett Gardner.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. This one to right field and deep off the bat of Gardner. And gone. He tucked it just inside the foul pole to tie the game. 3-run home run down the line in right. Home run number 9 on the year, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
Looking at that pitch again, you can see he just flat out missed his location. You put that pitch right there, and he's going to tattoo it. Now we're all tied up again, starting this thing all over.
Now
that'll bring in Giovanni Urshela, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Now this one's crushed. Left field line. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. And Moreland will take this one to the bag himself, and the side is retired. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. We've played 2, and we are tied 4-4. All set for the start of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, J.D. Martinez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
the batter.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
No balls and a strike to count. And he lays off for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. 1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swung on and chopped down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Another one sent foul. 1 out, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Here now is Rafael Devers as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. To 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Three and 2 the count for Rafael Devers.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The 3-2 pitch. High pop-up. Andujar is calling for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Red Sox. Middle of the third, we're tied at 4.
Welcome back. As the Yankees prepare for their third turn through the order, fans of the Bronx Bombers have been treated to quite a bit of production from this lineup so far this year. In fact, with the highest team batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage in all of Major League Baseball, it's probably safe to say they have the absolute best offense in the sport these days. As one player told me earlier, yeah, I mean, you don't have to dig too deep into the stats to understand the level we're playing at. We have a special group, we know it, and we still think we can get better.
Leading
Safe to say no one else around the league hopes they can,
the
guys.
third baseman.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Andujar.
First pitch on its way. Miguel Andujar is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. But when you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help, too.
Andujar aboard here at first with nobody out. 2 balls and no strikes.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Hard on the ground towards short. Bluffed by Bogarts. One there. Back to first, but he heard the footsteps that time, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
One out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0.
Ball, down.
Runners on first with 1 down. Hey. 2-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And the payoff pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Into the box now, Torres. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. 3 innings complete. Strap in. It's still 4-4. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Kevin Pillar. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Kevin.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
0-1. Here it comes. Grounded to first. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter, Michael Chavis.
So here's Michael Chavis now. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ball 1.
That ball went out.
Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Tight game here early on. 4-4 the score here in inning number 4. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Red Sox go down 1-2-3 through 3.5, all tied 4 apiece. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with the Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The left fielder,
First offering on its way.
Stanton.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Stanton begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
Digging in, Luke Voit looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and
Now
gives him a
batting,
little talk
catcher,
about shortening up
Gary.
and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Well, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. And he falls behind 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1 through 4. We're tied at 4. Settling in now, Mitch Moreland. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Moreland.
First offering on its way.
That's out.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
2-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Now the 2-0. Line toward right center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear him.
Back to the top of the order now, and digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. From the stretch, runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. He's there to ring him up. The caught stealing for Sanchez.
Well, he tried to turn a single into a double by stealing second on the first pitch, but they were ready for it. Good catch and throw from behind the plate, and it's like that base hit never happened.
The windup and the 0-1.
One ball, one strike.
Fifth inning here of a tie ball game, 4-4. 2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter.
I got 2-1 the count.
Hit on the ground out to short, reined in. And the throw gets him at first on as fine a play in the hole as you're ever likely to see. 2 away now. All right, so let's turn to Show Track for a more in-depth look at that one. Good reaction, great range, and a nice backhanded stop. And the jump throw with a lot behind it all the way across the infield for the out. The numbers don't lie, and that was pretty spectacular. Ready once again, Alex Verdugo. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 1-2 pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Gardner. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. The count now at 2-1. From the stretch. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. First pitch of the at-bat. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Two balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0 pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Well, it's obvious he wanted absolutely no part of the 3 or 4 hole hitters. But he's got to focus here because this guy in the 5 hole is just as dangerous.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart in the 5th with the go-ahead run on base. Didn't work the required 5 for the win, but he could still be hung for the loss should that run come around to score. Danny Duffy answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it.
Danny Duffy.
Rafael Devers the next to bat. Career numbers against Danny Duffy. He's got a 3-for-5 line. Here comes the first pitch. Duffy, the former Royal, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
He's set. The 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
The set and the 1-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 2-2 pitch. Popped up Andujar in foul ground, and no one will track it down. He's set. The 2-2. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The set. And the 2-2. 3-2 now. Kevin Pillar would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The payoff pitch. And another foul ball. Swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Red Sox leave him loaded to the bottom of the fifth, halfway home, all even at 4. Ryan Weber, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Gio Urshela. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Number 29.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's in.
Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Now the pitch.
Now this guy's a grinder, fouls off good pitches, and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. Solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him. As they will take the lead here, it's now a 5-4 ball game.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First offering on its way. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Boy, this has been a tough one for him so far, D-Roll. Seventh hit of the game already. They're really making him work.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. As Dustin Pedroia says, it's a laser show out there.
Here's big Aaron Judge. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Torres.
Plate now is the designated hitter, Torres. A hit in 2 tries so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. A ball and no strikes. Hits are even at 7 apiece. This is line to left. Martinez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. We're through 5 innings here tonight. It's now 5-4 New York. So digging in now, Kevin Pillar. He'll lead it off for the Red Sox here in their half of the 6th.
Kevin Pillar.
The pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Again, another foul ball. Ready on 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
At the plate, Christian Vasquez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
Now batting, designated hitter, Michael.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here it comes, 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Stepping in, Mitch Moreland, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. A runner on first with 2 away. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Two and one to the Red Sox first baseman.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Down to 3-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 3-1 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Jose.
So stepping in, Jose Peraza, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. One and one the count. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner is there. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Now batting, Giancarlo Stanton. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Giancarlo.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Stanton.
Nope.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even know it's where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
2-1, here it is. And that misses up and in, 3-1.
I got 3-1.
Gary Sanchez waits on deck. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Full count still. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
1-0 the count. None out, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run.
Now batting, center fielder, Brett Gardner.
Brett Gardner will stand in as we'll flash you back to the second inning as you get a look at this key 3-run home run. He's set. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Verdugo. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 29.
Gio Urshela will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
0-2. Here it is. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball. He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
2 out, bases loaded. That's wide, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Two and one after the foul ball there.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. The 2-3-4 hitters now to start the 7th. It's 6-4 New York. Seventh inning ready to roll. Standing in, Alex Verdugo. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0.
Hey! Look out, 1-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Two pitch is fouled away. Now here it comes. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
At the plate now, J.D. Martinez. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
This is in the air out to right. Judge is under it. 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Ready for another chance? Xander Bogaerts. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is in his tracks now. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it here 6-4. Darwin's and Hernandez gets the call
now
from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Darwin's and Hernandez.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Aaron Judge.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
One-0 count. Here it is.
Ball inside.
Hernandez has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Strike two taken, a fastball that clips the inside black. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
To the plate now, Torres. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Ball 2.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Two and 0 count. Here it comes. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. And the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now the payoff pitch home. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
The 3-2 one more time. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
The 0-1 delivery. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Runners on first with one down. Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Luke Voigt is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Verdugo will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. One left for the Yankees. They still lead it 6-4. Chad Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57, Chad Green.
Rafael Devers will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now the pitch. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box, Kevin Pillar. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the payoff pitch home. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
In now, Christian Vasquez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Working quickly now as the splitter's in there. 0-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
To short. He's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Score remains steady at 6-4. Matt Barnes is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 32, Matt Barnes.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Sanchez.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
That's inside. 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 2-0 on the way.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And the 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Here now the 2-2. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Now another 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Standing in now, Brett Gardner, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now here's the pitch. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. One out, nobody on. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
So now to the plate, Gio Urshela. Nope. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Hit softly on the ground to third. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
In now, Miguel Andujar. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a curveball drops in there for strike one. 2 out with the man at first. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Has a look. Now the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. The Yanks leave 1. They're up 6-4. Aroldis Chapman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 54, Aroldis Chapman.
All set to start the ninth in this one. Stepping into the box, Michael Chavis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
The 1-0 pitch. And he misses again. 2-0. Two balls and a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now batting.
Digging in, Mitch Moreland. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he fouls this one off.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Into the box now, Jose Peraza. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
He's set, and the pitch. In there for strike 1. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
1 ball, no strikes the count. A high fastball is in there.
Aroldis Chapman, they call him the Cuban Missile. Well, he needs to start firing some bullets right here. He's in trouble, but I wouldn't bet against him getting out of this mess.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That's a big strike out there with the tying run over at first base. Now with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Stepping in now, J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Boy, nothing working for him at this point. It's 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them. And that never say die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in.
Here's the first pitch to him.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. He was a little angry on that heater.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down in a...
And a fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him. Now the Yankee Stadium crowd, 52,000 plus on their feet. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing and he unloads the bases on that one as they've taken a 2-run lead. Well, one of the narratives of today's game has been driven by the long ball. We've seen these squads go deep a combined 5 times in this one.
Yeah, Matty, you don't see this very often, Hero, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
Zach Britton takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Now batting, third base.
At the plate, Rafael Devers, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Four runs here in this half inning. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Now here it comes. And that's over, 2-1. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. 2 out, nobody on. Three and 1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Yeah, that strategy is great when it works, but when it doesn't, it's ugly. And he was here to face one guy, and he couldn't get it done.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. From the belt, the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
2 out with the man at first. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Gardner going back. And this will kick off the base of the wall. Devers rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score as they extend their lead to 3.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Into the box, Christian Vasquez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. From the belt, the pitch.
Nope, inside, ball 2. Ball, that's outside.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
Three and 1, here it is. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
And now the Red Sox DH, Michael Chavis. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
The 1-0 is a sinker that gets a swinging strike.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Ball even at 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another 2-2 offering. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want. 5 crossed the plate, and this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. Last chance coming up here for the Bombers. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 6.
Now,
Brandon Workman comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Workman.
Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him. Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu. Workman playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Count even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. He's got it one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
3-0 to him now. The pitch. And he finally gets this one over for strike one. Here it comes. One out, nobody on. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
At the plate now, Torres. As he will take strike one on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Last chance for the Yankees.
Nope.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
9-6 the final tally in this one. The Boston Red Sox came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Matt Barnes gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Brandon Workman earns the save out of the bullpen, his 10th. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 9 runs on 10 hits. 1 error, they left 8 runners on base. For the Yankees, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors, they left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees and Red Sox thank you for your patronage.